EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Oltz are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be... set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
And his run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Yeah, here we go. Kill. 47.
Prescott on first down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's complete to Cavante Turpin. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Kill.
Now Dak on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the completion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
18 Cardinal, 18.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Heading out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Look. White 20.
Laporta in motion.
What's that?
Goff gives it to Gibbs. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down and 9.
180.
The motion man is Raymond.
Turbo.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Laporta in motion. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
White 20. Go, 12, go. Horrible. What's that?
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That's incomplete. Gary Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Play is a turnover on downs.
Dak going to give this to Blue. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. On play action, here's Dak. This one is caught by Turpin. And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
First down.
14 yards on that pass play there. First down, Cowboys. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down
at the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he'll take it on in. Javonte Turpin. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Cowboys 7, Lions nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Williams now to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
This looks like a design run, and he'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Shamar James there on the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Black 20. What's that?
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he's going to have the first down. Mark him at the 45 and move to James.
It's a gain of 8. And the Lions first down.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
The tackle made at the
2 minutes
47-yard
remaining.
line.
First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. Second and a yard.
What? 120. What's that?
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Now the offensive coordinator's got his decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Laporta in motion.
Black 20.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. To take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a first down.
That's good for a Lions first down.
Laporta in motion.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
One more time for Montgomery. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Try again.
Brings up
It's
2nd
second and 10.
at the 39-yard line.
Wait, Maverick. What's up?
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Marquise Bell up to make the stop. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down.
Tonight. What's that?
They'll go play action with Goff. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Waste of time.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
What? 180. DC.
Williams in motion.
Turbo.
On fourth down, Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
180.
Laporta in motion. He'll send a tight end in motion right.
Turbo set.
Now Gibbs. Now up there, maybe a yard.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This from 34 yards. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are on the board just before halftime.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
40 seconds.
Now Prescott. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Williams in motion. On second down, it's Gibbs. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
This is 3rd and 6.
What? 180. Value 3. Value 3.
Williams in motion.
Attack.
Now Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll try it now with Gibbs. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
And the decision to go for it on 4th is short. It's a lot easier, Mike, when you take a look in that huddle and you see the big guys up front. I mean, their ability to continue to win at the point of attack. We've seen it all game long, and when that's the case, you don't need to overthink it. Turn around, hand it to your back, fresh set of downs.
180. Attack.
Goff with the give to Montgomery. He'll manage only a couple. Quinn Williams there to make the play.
Williams on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Laporta in motion.
120. What's that?
Here's Gibbs. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. The veteran Kenny Clark in on the stop.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Williams in motion. Man in motion, heading right. The Lions called their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
What? 180.
Laporta in motion. Putting the tight end in motion.
Turbo set.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
DC.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10.
180. What's that?
The 4th quarter begins, and it's a run with Montgomery. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
The 48-yard line.
No, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Cut. What's that?
A run up the gut with Montgomery. And he can take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Here we go, tonight. 180.
Laporta in motion.
Turbo set.
Here's Montgomery. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Cut.
Laporta in motion. They're going to motion the tight end over here. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down.
Cut. 180. Hey,
Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
120.
The motion man is Raymond.
Cut.
They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
What's that?
Montgomery. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
At the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
What's that?
They'll run here. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Out of bounds, just a little short. They can pick it up on 3rd down.
What's that?
They'll keep it on the ground.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a 3rd down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
They'll stick to the ground. He's to the 10. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
About 19 yards
That's
on that
another
one. And they're in business.
Detroit
It's first and goal.
Lions. First down.
A chance here for this back
First
to
and
really
goal
show
at the
his
2-yard
speed.
line.
He saw the room on the perimeter, and he was able to get around the edge. Thought he was going to get right to the pylon. Comes up just short. Down near the goal line, sets up first and goal.
Here is first and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. Second and goal from the 2, what do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting until third down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on second and goal.
And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. For the lead, here is third and goal. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time. But what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
Makes the score Lions 10, Cowboys 7.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now they burn the timeout. They are in that gray area. You might be able to get in 2 plays, but maybe just one left in this game. We'll see. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard
Now, timeout call. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. Well, this might be one final heave to the end zone.
A 55-yard attempt.
This one is
The field goal is good.
Would you expect anything less from this game? We are going to get some more. Headed to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On the return, it's Williams. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Goff. He's got his tight end downfield. It's Brady. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Williams in motion.
180.
Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Jadeveon Clowney brought him down. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 44-yard line.
We go tonight. 180. What's that?
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Laporta in motion.
Cornell.
On 3rd down, they go with Gibbs. A good run there to the 34-yard line. That is a 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion.
Line.
Hey, Shell. Shell.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
We go. 180. What's that?
On the handoff, it's Montgomery. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
The tackle made by Malik Hooker. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Laporta in motion.
DC.
Tight end going in motion here.
What's that?
One more time for Montgomery. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Try and run it here with Montgomery. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
When you get these short yardage situations, doesn't just have Montgomery's name written all over it. I mean, there's just not many guys in the league better at getting these tough yards than he is.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Cowboys' 10-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
Yards. That's good for a Lions.
Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Maverick! Turbo!
One more time with Montgomery. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2-yard line.
Montgomery, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 2-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
They'll
try to run this one in. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now?
Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. 2 minutes to go here in overtime. Greg and I back to search for a winner after this. So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to get a leg up in the OT. This kick is good. He knocks it through. The Lions going to take the lead. It's now 13-10.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
So the opening drive of overtime yields 3. Can the opponents respond? They receive the kickoff now. Devontae Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On second down, it's Dak. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
Dak going to give this to Blue. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. On the play fake, Dak flushed to his left. That's down the field for Lamb. That one knocked away in the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. Here's Dak to throw. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
It's a gain
First and 10.
And a Cowboy first down.
Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. That's caught! And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line.
That's another.
A huge play there in overtime. 37 yards. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. And he will get cut down short. Of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Off 52. We go.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he managed to pick up about 4. The veteran Kenny Clark in on the stop.
At the 23-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 6.
Round 80. Half 85. Half 80. What's up?
From the gun, Josh Allen. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Taken down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Again, it's Blue. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 6.
What do you think?
The play action. It's Prescott. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack, but there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring them down for a loss.
Hey, kill! 47.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Got it. You gotta be kidding me.
On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball, but at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big play there for the Bills. 31 yards.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Bills.
Alert! Hey, tight. Look out!
1st and 10, and it's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Pistol down for Prescott. Now a screen set up for Blue. Down the left sideline. And he's in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Dallas. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. First down, Allen. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. He works free, right side. And he will go all the way. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
He'll look
conversion.
to throw. He'll swing that out wide. That'll work. He'll get in for the 2-point conversion. And the deficit is cut down to just 2.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go, 46. 26.
He'll start this on the ground with Blue. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. 10-8 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it second down and 11.
Go, 54, line in. Go, get out there, line in.
Play fake. Prescott. Open man down the field is Turpin. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A huge play for Dallas. 35 yards. On the ground, it's Blue. Finding space at the 15. And he's in! Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Cowboys. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. On for the PAT is Aubrey. It's up and good. Cowboys will make it a two-score game as they are now up 9. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Davis now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Curtis. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 18 yards, and a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. On first down, it's Allen. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he will score. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
Bills 14. Pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. All right,
2 minutes to play in the first half of a three-point game. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this.
Hey, kill! Yeah,
Straight ahead, it's Blue. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
41-yard line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Yeah! Here we go. Right.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Moving to his right. Off he goes. A pickup there of 25 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. It is 2nd and 6.
Hey, kill. Yeah, here we go. Right to line. Then we're going to 53. Then we're going to 54. Wide in. Right, offense. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
47.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face. Really impressive way to close out this first half. I mean, you think about it, Mike, they come away with points. They leave virtually no time remaining for their opponent to possess the ball. And on top of that, they get the ball first coming out of the break, so they'll get a chance here to double up points if they can have a good opening possession in the second half.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by Blue. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On play action, here's Dak. That one swung out to Blue. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Yeah!
They run straight ahead with Blue. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Yeah! Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Wide eight, 26.
2nd down, Prescott. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll run with Gilliam. And he will just pass the 25 to the 26-yard line. And it's Murray, the linebacker, there on the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Allen now on 2nd down. On the run to the right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Hey, tight. Ready?
From the gun, here is Allen. That is brought in. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. A big play and a much-needed one as well. That's a 76-yard gain.
At the 3-yard line.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. Let the fullback try to power it home. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Bills. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use him than down here on the goal line.
And he is into the end zone. The conversion successful, and they grab a 2-point lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
They'll return this from the 11. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. On the play fake, Dak. Throw on the run is complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
4th quarter begins on the ground. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Here we go, 47. Here we go. 26.
Go play action. It's Prescott. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Right, check. 26.
Out of the gun, a give to Blue. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line.
39-yard line.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
56-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So, after the field goal to take the lead, Kicker is back out there to send this one away. The return, here comes Davis. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Now Allen on 1st down. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
Here we go. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Middle.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive. A run, this is Gilliam. And he'll get about 5. Now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down. So they get a new set of downs, and just as importantly, stop the clock.
1st down.
5 wide.
A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Half 85, middle. Out. Alert!
From the gun, Josh Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, Your quarterback needs to be on point, and after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Hey, hold on. Ready? Alert! Monday. Stop. Look out.
Allen gonna throw again. He gets this complete to Shakir. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Buffalo.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for two.
Lining up for a 2-point
19.
conversion.
56. Half. What's that?
Allen to throw again. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 43-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Kill. Gun. Warning. 26.
Play fake. Prescott. Going up top. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10.
Hey, 47. We're going to 53. We're going to 54. Going to 54.
He'll run, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Johnson brought him down.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Yeah, we're going to 54. Wide in. Go. Get out there. Under. Go to 54. Wide in. 26.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Switch. We're going to 54. Going to 54. Wide in. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Here's Prescott, rolling to the left. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the 4th quarter.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll let one go down the middle. Oh! And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So it's a win for the Cowboys. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from Chicago. Devin Duvernay to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Return. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he didn't get much time as the Curtis, he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Now 2nd and 6.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They're going to run here. This drive forward halted after a couple of yards. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now it's Manunga. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a yard that time. It forces 4th and 1.
Gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Play clock winding down. Head coach Ben Johnson calls for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Here we go, 4th down with Williams. It's on target to Moore. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. One guy with it. Oh, he loses the football. The Cowboys scoop it up. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Fails to find his running back. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He'll cobble together a yard there. Hit made by T.J. Edwards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Done. We're going to 54. Wide in.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's Cornell Rattler, and it's loose. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And I'm not sure which end of this play is more surprising, Brock. The direction they were headed before the fumble, or that they managed to actually gain yards in the end. The way we're going, Brock, this game might just come down to who can take care of the ball better, because so far, neither side has done much of that.
Is this some kind of prank, Kate? Did somebody ladder up the football or something? Come on, fellas, hang on to the rock.
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Wide in.
So through one, this game more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's tackled for no gain. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. To the air on third and long. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. They break the huddle. It's second down now. From the gun is Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. George Pickens the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Duvernay on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Williams escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Soldier Field after this. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and a defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's more of the catch out left. And it's That's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. You're going to try to throw for it. That's Cox. This is Loveland. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Williams with the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bears earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Return starts at the 3. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Yeah, here we go.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down, here's Dak. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Dak now from the gun. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Forced out to his right. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. It's fielded at the 14. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Showing a little burst so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Hey, we're dead even here through 2 quarters, and you know exactly what that means. That means both coaching staffs emphasize coming out strong here to begin the second half. Well, that return puts you in great position to do so, and maybe even take control of this game.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
A third down run with Blue. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Kill.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Dak to the air here. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. Prescott is hit and he lost the football. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
Oh, you know what, Kate? That defense right there, they thought they had a huge play until they saw that ball bouncing out of bounds. One bounce and just the other direction. They're off the field. Instead, well, they're on the field. They got to shake it off, though, and keep this.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kevin Byard comes up with it. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Williams set to pass. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
He finds a Doomsday downfield. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down Bears.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw by Williams. Finds a man right side. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
What is on?
To the air yet again, Williams. That's complete, Kokomet. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it. by adding all the extra yardage.
What is up?
To the ground, it's Mananga. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss, we've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Williams from the gun. Drops it underneath, Swift. And this one does not go far. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bears pushing to get within range for a game winner. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Ready to go.
Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Colston Loveland. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This return starts at the 5. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
We're going to 54.
On the give, it's Blue. So call this a modest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
Here he is to throw. This is caught by Blue. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
47. Yeah, here we go. I check 46.
Setting up to pass. And it's picked off, but, yep, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Hey, 47. We're going to 54. Why in? Hey, kill. We're going 47. Hey, kill. 26.
To throw. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down, Dallas.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, 46, 46. We're going to 53.
He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that 1st down. But better to avoid the hit. Smart play there. That's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go, kill. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46. 26.
Up the middle, Blue. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either.
47.
To throw is Prescott. Escapes out to the left. He just throws this one away.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Ball still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 48. We're going to 54. Wide in.
Throwing again is Dak. Buys time, rolling right. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down.
Here we go. Wide in. Here we go. Going to 54. Going to 54. Wide in. Hey, kill. Under. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. 26.
Here he is to throw. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Bears come away with the win. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners as we say so long from Chicago.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Atlanta Falcons. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 3. From the gun, here is Penix. To the right, that's Pitts. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Falcons first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Got it. Ready? Set to go now on first and 10. London brought in motion. Penix now off the bootleg. On the move left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on second and 4.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
It's a gain of 20. And the Falcons first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They run over center with Robinson. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 24 now, here is second and 6. They'll go play action now with Penix. And he overshot his man. Out of the end zone, that one's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll be third down.
6 yards to go.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down.
79 Broncos, 60 Eagles.
On play action, Penix. This one intercepted.
Well, with This guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Up the sideline, past midfield, down the sideline to the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 81 yards. Touchdown, Dallas.
The kicker on for the
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Falcons nothing. Brandon Aubrey.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
Now, deep ball for London. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
10 yards to go.
Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it's going to be third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Atlanta.
15 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Again, it's Penix. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
So, after two straight incompletions, here's third and 10. Throwing again, it's Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
14 yards.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
45-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Here's first and 10. To throw again, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Penix going to throw again. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
Looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
Falcons, first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is Hush. What a throw. Touchdown, Atlanta.
St. Gonzalez lining up for the
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here we go, 46, 46.
Go play action. It's Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now whistles here, and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up front.
Yeah, here we go. Right to line 8. Here we go, 47. 26.
Second down, Prescott. Moving to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Into space. And he will dive into the end zone. 86 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Cowboys 14, Falcons 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Go.
You're going to go play action with Penix. Now, deep ball for London. Look at him go. And he's going to take this one all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. In this case, the defense is thinking run, but a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. 3rd and a long way to go. Shotgun snap for Prescott. This is intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
So it's 3rd down, and it just seems clear that he's just trying to do anything to keep the drive alive. But even though you're trying to keep the punt team off the field, you just can't be careless and reckless. And that's really what he ended up being, Mike. And defense takes advantage and takes it back to the house.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. From the gun, it's Penix. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Dak gonna give this to Blue. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Gain of 3 yards.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That one swung out to Blue. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good. For 12 and a 1st down. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their 1st. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the play fake. Dak. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page in his target. That's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Here we go, yeah! Here we go, 46. Line 8. Here we go, going to 54. Line 8. Hey, kill! 47. 26.
Again, Prescott to the air. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
So what they're trying to do with this concept here, Mike, is they're trying to put layers into the defense. There's somebody attacking deep. There's somebody attacking intermediate. And then in this case, they force the ball to be thrown to the underneath check down, and they're able to keep him short and force 4th down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Prescott again. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive haul there. But it works out as they convert on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott. Now screen set up for Blue. Now there's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Falcons.
2nd down, they need 3.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Line 8. Here we go, going to 54, line 8.
They'll throw again. Dak. That's complete to Blue. And he won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
On 3rd down, here's Blue. And he's going to be brought down. They passed on that field goal attempt, and they get nothing out of it as the first half comes to an end.
Bradley Pinion set to
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dak. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys first down.
This is Blue. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 4. Dak to throw. Forced out wide. Off he goes.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Divine Diablo there to make the play.
Second and 5.
From the 31, here's second down and 5.
Yeah, here we go. All right, hey. Here we go, go to 54, go to 50. Here we go, 47. 26.
Now Prescott. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most. And I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 46, 46. Hey, kill.
On third down, Prescott. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
From the gun, they'll go with blue. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Yards.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up first and goal.
We're going to 54, wide in. There we go, kill. What do you think?
Play action now. Prescott. That is caught side of the end zone. Hunter Lipke. Touchdown, Dallas.
And it's just so hard to play defense down this close to your own goal line. Of course, you have to be prepared for any sort of goal line run. But then these play-action passes down here are just so hard to account for everybody. And it's simply an easy pitch and catch and results in a touchdown.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Gun. Hey, 47. Here we go, 47.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 30-yard
Mooney
line.
in motion. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. Third, they need 8. Pitts is the man in motion.
Dragon 60. 79 Bronco. Go.
On third down, Penix. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
London brought in motion. Fourth down, and here's Penix. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
Okay, ready? Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
To throw again, it's Penix. Out wide, that's Robinson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Ready.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Penix. Left side in the hands of London. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They face 2nd down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 16-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
2nd down, Prescott. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll stick to the ground. It'll be a pickup of 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Forced out left. Now he'll run. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
18 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
They'll run here. And a good run there. We'll get him 5 yards.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second
and 5. Prescott. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on third down.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Third and short. Prescott. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Kill. Yeah! There we go. We're going to 53. Kill. 22.
Here's Dak to throw. That's taken in. And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on fourth down, and they end up with first and goal.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Dallas.
Prescott now. Pushed out to his left. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Falcons have...
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And able to take it past the 25. And up to the 28-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Yeah!
Play fake. Here's Prescott. From the left side, it's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
49-yard line.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Yeah!
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Cowboys! just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Henry again on 2nd down. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. With a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it to Jackson. And he's going to be dumped there, but he does have a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Henry up the middle. Still fighting for more. Still going. And he's hauled away down to the 6-yard line. 60 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
51 yards, the gain on the play. That's another Baltimore first down.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. He'll swing this out to Blue. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming.
Ready. Set up.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll take this one down near the 15. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Flowers. And no sidestepping that hit. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up 4th down.
Ozzie.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Savon Revel. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 24 yards to gain there. Another 1st down as well.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams taking it in from the 20. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0.
Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet?
Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 76 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. On play action, they'll throw. He got his man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Blue running left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jaden Blue with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16.
At their own 16-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Flowers. Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showed some of that quickness there on the move.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 24-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
A gain of 12
Jackson to Bateman there. 1st down, Ravens.
First down. A gain of 12. First down.
Now back to throw. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
More yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10.
Jackson from the shotgun. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Jackson will throw again. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 2nd down in the yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Throwing is Jackson. They're going to rotate Andrews here on the out route. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he's down at the 17-yard line.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Jackson now. Touchdown! Zay Flowers with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Ravens get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Now he's going to step up and run. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. On his loop for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
Ties the game at 21 apiece.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Boys take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out first and 10. Back to it after the pick six. Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. Here's one deep for Pickens. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Brings up second and 5.
Now it's Jackson. The short throw caught by Andrews. Now he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
Another Baltimore first down.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but it left him no room to run as he goes straight out of bounds. From the 43, here's a second and 9. Jackson. And we'll go right back to Andrews. And did he get in? No! They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
First and goal at the 1.
Again, Jackson to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now it's Jackson. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. Let's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Back to throw again. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers from a yard out. And the Ravens take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Ravens 28, Cowboys 21.
Now after the touchdown, loop back out to kick this one away.
For Baltimore.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return? And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Jackson now throwing to start the drive. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target. But he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And they run the option on second down. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Back to throw. Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
11 more yards. That's another Baltimore
No, we changed it.
1st and 10 at the 20.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll find Bateman once more. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play
and that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29. A big play here for Dallas. 48 yards.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now Blue trying the right side. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 130 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Handoff, Blue running right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Hey, 47.
To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And this one is right through. And that'll bring them back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the air.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone. Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Off the option, here's Henry. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. So second and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now Jackson. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Flowers. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go here in Baltimore. Get across the 20, mark them at the 20. Two-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
We'll go three tight ends here on first and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
From the 22 now, here's second and 9. Now Jackson on the move. He's going to run it. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up third down.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
On third and 1, here's Jackson. Moving left. He'll try to run for it. And he will have the Ravens first down. It's a gain of 6 on third and 2.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now, second and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Hey, report! Report! Sit hard! 180!
Jackson going to keep it himself. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
It is third and long.
180! Sit up!
Play action now. Jackson. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. And now it's fourth down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. And they'll bring it back out to the 20-yard line. Play action now. Prescott. Headed left, buying time. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Teddy Buchanan is there on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. Flush to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Cowboys.
Kill! 47! Yeah! 26!
On play action, here's Dak. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. This pass right side caught by Lamb. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Third down, they need 5.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, please go. I think. Hey, kill. Here we go, kill.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big play for the Cowboys. It's a gain of 34.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Dak going to give this to Blue. Blue blocking to the 15. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's 1st and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
Here's a run. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens' 8-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. They'll go with him again. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
47. Here we go, 47.
3rd and goal for Prescott. Moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
Hey, Alpha.
On play action, here's Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson escaping to his left, sending it downfield for Likely. And he will be out of bounds. There is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what that is all about. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now, faking the give. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Coming open, that's the tight end Likely. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's into the hands of Lester. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Tyler Loop now to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. That one is good. And the Ravens will tie this game up here late in the first half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Still in search of our first touchdown of the game. We are tied at 3 as we begin quarter number 3. And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by Blue. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott on first down. To the left side, caught by Lamb. Down to the 10. And he will score! C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Next, the score, Cowboys 10, Ravens 3.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
17-yard line.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot! Sit hot! 180! Hey, shot! Sit hot!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one completes to Bateman. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 6. Now Jackson. Forced to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 52 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams. In there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
180! What is shot? Shot!
Jackson looking to throw. Left side, caught by Andrews. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll run it with Henry.
Derrick Henry on the carry. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. That's taken in. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. A big play there on 4th down. Good for an even 20. 2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal.
What is it on? Hey, report!
Henry Not much happening there, just a short game.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And this time, he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with blue. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A gain there of 11. That's good for a Dallas first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And they bring them down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down. On the play fake, Dak. That's right side, he's got Ferguson. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Go, get out there, Here we go, 46. 26.
They'll throw again, Dak. That one swung out to Blue. And a good job rallying to the football, holding him just a gain of a yard that sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
This crowd into it now. It's 3rd and 2. Again, Prescott to the air. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
They'll go. It's Blue. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Sometimes it's just the obvious decision that's the correct one. I mean, the offensive line and their ability to win at the point of attack, all you need is one guy to displace the defender and just move them, and that's exactly where the play is designed to go. So You earn the trust to keep the ball on the ground in these gotta-have-it moments, and they come through.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal. Tackle made at about the 5-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Here we go, line.
Now Prescott. Now screen set up for Blue. And he'll take this one in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Dallas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. Cowboys go up by 7. It is now 17-10.
Ravens 10.
So the lead is 7 now here in this 4th quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. They'll come up for 1st and 10. In motion goes Likely. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
21-yard line.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Williams on the stop.
Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. Play action now. Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Bateman is the motion man. He'll try and get there on the ground. He's going to have a Ravens 1st down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
The Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. That one good for 29.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deron Bland. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Slayer.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Tango is closing in.
Taking cover. Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
Up there. Over shields on the field.
Enemy is below us.
Gain the lead. Perfect. Double kill.
My shields pop.
Eyes up.
Enemy there.
Lost the lead. No scope.
A fitting commendation. Power items incoming.
Enemy over
In my
shields
sights.
active.
Sniper.
Enemy there.
Gain the lead.
Above us. Target spotted.
That was a good kill.
Up there. Target spotted. They're close.
Power items incoming.
Take cover. Tango's closing in.
Lost the lead. lost the lead. Gained the lead.
In my sights.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Lost the lead.
Shields are down.
Aim true, Spartan. Power items incoming.
Gained the lead.
Power items have arrived. You're quite lethal with that.
Taking cover.
Another one down.
Angles closing in. Spartan down. Sniper.
Lost the lead. 5 minutes remaining. Enemy team nearing victory.
Again.
Keep your head down.
They'll think twice next time. Power items incoming. Another one put down. Power items on the field.
Enemy Spartan closing in. Take cover.
Enemy there.
Spartan down.
Spike grenades acquired.
Defeat. Slayer.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Gained the lead. Double kill.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Gained the lead.
Stay mobile. In my sights.
Lost the lead.
Enemy shields down.
Good shooting, Spartan.
M41 Spanker over here.
M41 Spanker available.
Lost the teammate.
S7 Sniper inbound. A well-placed plasma. S7 Sniper available.
Down there. That was a good kill. Target spotting. They're under us. Enemy has an S7 sniper.
Halfway to victory. Double kill.
Plasma grenades obtained. Exquisite.
These are available.
M41 Spanker available. Outstanding.
Shield spot.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Team nearing victory.
Eyes up.
S7 sniper available. They'll think twice next time. Another one put down.
Five minutes remaining. Defeat. Slayer.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win. You're quite lethal.
Double kill.
Outrageous for them. foundation.
In my sights.
Not today, friend.
Enemy is below us.
Target spotted. In my sights. Above us. Close to teammate.
Outstanding.
Perfect.
Down.
Double kill.
Power weapons incoming. Power weapons have arrived.
Enemy has an S7 sniper. Tango's closing in.
M41 Spanker available.
They're under us.
Another one down. Keep it up.
Stay mobile.
Enemy there.
Way to victory.
Closing in. Shields are got the M41 spanker. Spark down.
In my sights.
Enemy shields down.
Enemy there. Target spotted.
Power weapons incoming.
Globos. Enemy shields down.
Power weapons now available.
In my sights. Spartan down.
They're close.
Nearing victory.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Another one put down.
Tickets are available. Target spotted.
Shields are down. Enemy Spartans are closing out of their shields.
5 minutes remaining. Victory! Slayer.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory. Gain the lead. Perfect.
Active camo inbound.
Another trophy for the pile. Active camo available.
Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Enemy there. Enemy shields down.
Gained the lead. Double kill.
Translocator available.
Lost the lead. Lost the lead.
Active camo available. Good shooting, Spartan. S7 sniper inbound.
Gained the lead.
S7 sniper available.
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
They're close.
Translocator ready for pickup.
Yard sale.
Target spotted. They're under us. My shield's popped.
Head down.
passes. The Overdogs. Let the games begin. Farmstead's rooftops and a whole lot of gravity. Welcome to Point Break in Starlight Hollow, folks.
Attackers need to activate and hold control of Grand Vaults. 3 phases to win, with defenders standing in their way.
Barricades up! The ticket count is beginning to slip for the attackers. Grand Vault A is deactivated by the defenders. I need a revive. The defenders don't look happy. Grand Vault A is facing total annihilation. Let's see how the defenders respond. Strong defense on display here. Grand B is no longer active.
much pressure can the defenders really absorb? We're heading into it now. The next phase is about to begin.
Phase 2 has started.
Of this phase.
The attackers got their hands on Grand Vault E, and the defenders are thrown right into a pressure test. Get me out of here! The defenders get a second win. That's Vault E taken back. Stay off!
Second Grand Vault is taken. One remains for the defenders.
Welcome to Bunny Hop. It's Power Shift Easter. The Socialites versus the High Notes. Ready, set, unleash the excitement. Starlight Hollow is ready for a bit of point break, people. Remember, high ground matters in this once sleepy village.
Attackers have to capture and hold grand vaults to push through. 3 phases, with defenders doing all they can to stop them.
Special delivery.
Opening grand vault is armed now. Tickets are trending down for the attackers. They'll want to tighten up.
I've got you covered. Defend there, team. They got me.
First grand vault of this phase taken by the attackers.
defenders are about to lose Grand Vault B. Can they get some?
Special delivery.
Enemy got me! Reloading!
Help us fall me now. Revive me. Revive me, please. Some cover. Hey, revive me, please. Bring on the enemy back.
Attackers just moved in on Grand Vault A, and the defenders are under immediate pressure. Defenders hold the line. Attackers' tickets are under pressure.
I need to revive.
The attackers breach the line and take phase one. Great execution.
Attention, everyone! I hope you had breakfast, because it's strictly forbidden to leave the arena until the final buzzer!
Momentum favors the attackers right now, but the next phase gives the defenders a chance to answer.
And that's the signal. We're off to phase two.
Right up there!
One less to worry about.
They got me!
Attackers have armed Vault E to the next phase.
Enemy got me! I'm back! Getting that aerial!
Attackers trigger Grand Vault F, and the defenders are forced into an instant response here.
First Grand Vault of this phase captured. 2 Grand Vaults captured now. Only one still standing for the defenders.
Defend there, team!
Two phases completed, one remains. The attackers are closing in. Time to
Hold on to your mascots, folks! Who will reign supreme? All in one go, and still not even breathing.
Here's the barricade.
hard! Up there!
As the final phase approaches, the attackers look really strong today, but it ain't over till it's over.
phase 3, folks. This is it.
Yeah! Down there! Detect your turn, defend! Defend up there! Defend that spot up there! Down there!
Vault I is armed, and the defenders will do everything they can to stop it. And Grand Vault G is armed. The final phase is hitting top speed.
Gravity, guard! Taking damage!
And that's the first Grand Vault of this phase captured. Let's see how the defenders respond.
Defend there, team! Watch out, there! There, defend! setting a mine.
We're seeing a slight drop in tickets for the attackers as the round progresses. Defenders better act fast. The last grand vault is ours. They've done it again. What a performance from start to finish. The Vogues up against the Retros. Unleash our contestants. Quiet Valley, Tall Castle. What more do you need? Welcome to Point Break in Starlight Hollow.
Attackers must activate and hold Grand Vaults. They must win 3 phases while defenders fight to hold the line.
armed. This match is officially underway.
Back in action! Thanks, friend! Reloading! Stay up! We're not done yet! They got me!
Attackers are on the offensive, folks. Grand Vault A is armed.
Drop one!
The attackers are starting to lose some ground on their ticket count.
First Grand Vault of this phase captured.
Jump zone here!
Another Grand Vault is captured. Only one left for the defenders to hang on to.
The attackers break the line and go to the next phase. Now, let's see if they can follow it up.
Buckle up! It's go time! Who's ready to dominate the digital domain?
Explosive mine place. Drop the grab. Drop the mine.
The next phase is almost here, and the match is set to continue.
Phase 2 is now kicked off.
Watch out!
Is armed, and the defenders are rushing to stop the surge.
Frag grenade set! Flashbang out!
Enemy down.
And the attackers make a move on Hall D.
The defenders need to stay focused. They just lost the first grand vault of this phase. A second grand vault falls into the attacker's hands. Only one left for the defenders to protect.
Everyone, stay side by side! More eliminations! Back to back!
belongs to the attackers. Just one left to claim it all. The pressure's on both sides now.
Took a hit. Grab your gear and put on your game face. It's time to dance with the wolves. And trust me, you don't want to miss this tango.
The final phase is almost here, and the match is set to continue.
The final phase of this bout has commenced.
Ignore me. I'm all good here. Just hang it out.
Nicely done by the attackers. They just armed Grand Vault G.
And the attackers have secured the first Grand Vault of this phase.
Defenders have to dig deep here. They're about to lose Vault I.
I'm reloading.
Grand Vault I disarmed by the defenders.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Defenders need to snap into action. Grand Vault I is armed. We're seeing a slight dip in the attacker's ticket count. They'll want to adjust quickly to keep this from sliding further.
Revive me, please! Thanks a million!
The attackers come out on top. What a battle out there today. Thanks for tuning in.